doing this. Let's see if I can find a place to sleep and finally maybe do that fucking mission. You know, the main mission of, body.
This coin-operated viewer is facing... The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Wait.
You can revisit the bench.
No. He's gonna keep me awake. No, dude, not cool. I can't solve the murder.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely...
I have to put more stuff into fucking endurance. And I've talked to everyone, I'm pretty sure.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Wait, he's Everard, right?
Right to work! Right to work!
No. He isn't, is he?
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Come on, I just need you to move like 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the arbor.
It doesn't even have a check, so I'm assuming this won't work. Ah!
That is right.
Crunch.
We should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Oh, how fucking dare you. What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean? Yeah, they look pretty random and sloppy. Know anything about this mug? Oh god, I have the mug as an option still. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that. I'm sorry, of course, I understand now. Deeper. You keep telling yourself
Mr. Clare
that.
is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Naivistic communists isn't a race.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
I'm
It
no
is lax
communist.
and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Individualism is my jam.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
Yeah, you are
have
degenerate
picked
youth
them up
culture,
from
so I got it
rock
from
and
you.
roll songs?
I have gotten it from disco, actually. That sounds more right. It's true, I am a rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth cultural does not affect my thinking. Because I don't remember it.
Of course it does.
No, it doesn't.
You are a
I'm
degenerate
genuinely just
individualist and a rock
spouting
and
out what I
roll
feel.
rebel. A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
When you say inevitable wrong, I'll ask who you are. Who are the Seminoles? No, it's people who are made of semen. I don't really know. It's people from Seaman, you know? The people over in Seaman, the country of Seaman. I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I really experienced head trauma. I've recently experienced head trauma. Wonderful. I need to enter the harbor now on police business. Wonderful. We're done with this line of inquiry. No, we are not. I do still need to enter the harbor
What
for
you
police business.
need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
I need my jacket. Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That's fucking great. That will be your lucky racist. How do you know there will be a next racist? There's always a next racist. I like the previous. No, I like this racist better. That will be
We will
our
grant us
lucky
true
racist.
wishes.
Yes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
You saying I don't have the use of my mind? God, I kind of want to show him the mug. Yeah, what are these tattoos? I do want to
Racists
know.
are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What
It
else?
is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sur-la-Clef, and the other Vesper. Well, Clef doesn't match with my
Your
fucking
racial
name.
heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your
Do you think we all
parents
come
and
from one
their
parent,
parents made
then?
the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's
Shit.
almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
It's called being a pussy. Physical instrument, formidable 13, knock his ass out. I'm gonna try it.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Yeah. Oh, failure. I want to learn about this race theory. Try to smile pathetically. No, I'll better not say anything on this. I need some of that race stuff in my brain. Suck it in me. No. No, I'll
That's
better not.
understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you, handmaiden of Al Ghul?
I'm not a maiden. I'm a handmaiden.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it? This your kind of thing? Put this in the trash lately. Actually,
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
so he doesn't let me through because he doesn't believe I'm a fucking cop. God damn it! Kim! Show him your badge! I can't knock his ass out, you kidding me?
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What hard work do I do?
Look at yourself.
Exactly.
You're
What?
a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Yeah.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I'll fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Oh, and then there's pawning stuff off at the Suspicious Roy. I guess I've made some gills. Cop, a sprinter, and a money printer. Oh, and then there's pawning off to that Suspicious Roy guy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
Shit. You could say I took some money from the Manana guy.
You
too.
didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
Why should I? It's gonna be spent somewhere, and that'll work.
Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack?
Oh wait,
or
shit,
shoot
is that what's
yourself in
happening
the
right now?
mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, Ask yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's because of that Gart guy riding my ass. The system's broken, man. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. Fucking taxes, man. I don't know, why am I so poor? I spent all of my money on alcohol and I sold my gun. You know, in theory, I could get my gun back and then pawn it off again. You know, I could. Fucking taxes, man. The system is broken. Honestly, market for corrupt cops out there and immigrant cops. I kind of want to say this one just because it
Look, the
sounds
immigrants
better.
are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them, especially the women. Don't hate on the immigrants. They've got nothing to do with you living under a boat.
Oh, should I go sleep under a boat? Why am I poor?
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk,
talk, fart.
so much as sneeze.
Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation.
Actually,
Sales
though,
tax, excise duty, extraction tax.
sales
alimony,
tax has to do with toilet
one
paper.
tax that doesn't
so.
even have a name. Plus there's the
Kinda.
stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No fucking way! I guess I'm free market fundamentalist now. Opt in. Oh! Are you sure? That seems a pretty big number. It does seem like a big number. Fucking... It isn't having me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. I feel like this will get me more money. No fucking way. That
What
seems
are
like
you
a pretty
not
big
sure
number.
about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Yeah, I would be. Bloody nipples kind of sucks. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that? Yeah.
It's all about the tax issue, Hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Indirect modes of taxation. First, if you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Fighting indirect taxation for the Gossamer state is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff that... Yeah, I'm gonna put that in. I've got -2 to empathy for now, but... I wonder what being Detective Gusteau, you know, gets you eventually. How much shall I level up? Where do I check that? Bonuses from thoughts. Yeah, like, it's not showing this bonus. My endurance is all white mark checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance is raised to 4. Learning cap for Shivers is raised to 6. Do I need this?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the
Should take care of
cafeteria
that,
manager. But I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Sweet. Looks like we're gonna get to sleep. Yeah, 'cause everyone's asleep by now.
Can I help you?
About
Yes.
the money I owe?
Have you got it?
Some sort of arrangement.
Does
for
that
the
arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I'll pay you back tomorrow. I'm an honest cop. No, I'm not. I'm cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing stupid money game. Come on, man. After everything I've been through. Kim is about to say something. Let him. Kim
I
is about to say
understand your
something. Let him.
predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect
Jeez.
the interests of this establishment.
Hold on. I still have my key. You know. This conversation isn't going. Hold on. I still have
Good
my
luck
key,
trying
you know.
to use it.
Installed in the counter.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation. I'm gonna threaten him. I'm gonna break the door down.
Wonderful. Try to do that. I'll have to call you an ambulance.
This conversation
Not
isn't
until
going
you
anywhere,
bring
is
me
it?
the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I
Wait,
really
what?
didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Goodbye, asshole. Fucking. I don't want to. Don't tell me we're selling something. Do tell me you have like a battering ram and we're gonna fucking bust down that door. We're gonna walk in here with a battering ram, hold it together, and just absolutely tear it down.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
No.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Hey. Look in the suspect. Run your finger on one of the. I haven't done
The
this
white
yet.
suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
What are we looking for? What's this?
This is the
machine?
Coupe Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
There's a sinking feeling I have in the word motor carriage. Can we turn it on and drive somewhere? This must be what woke me up when you arrived in Martinez. The infernal noise. Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages? Yeah, I'm gonna say
The
this.
Caprice Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Nice. Oh, I just started. We need to sleep, and I can't talk to a lot of people because a lot of them are sleeping. Because it's like nighttime. It's like 10 o'clock or so. This thing must be what woke me up.
Yes, sorry about that. The Caprice Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
No, but I think he's gonna give me something, which is why I'm stalling.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
There's a sinking feeling I have about the
Nothing.
word motor
It's
carriage.
probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
In the cabin, you see
Bring
a
it up
set
and then
of
say
steering
nothing.
levers, a radio on a hook. The cage at the back of
Let's
the motor
open the
carriage looks
transport.
rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What do you mean you've oh. What do you mean you confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Ah! So you took it?
I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
Isn't that corrupted? Look at the spinner. I get it. I would have confiscated them too. They're mesmerizing.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Oh, sweet. So he didn't take it in a corrupt way. What are those things?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
He was gonna put them on his car. I wonder how good they look. What do you want to put these spinners on? You want to put these spinners on your machine? Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I
Aww.
couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yes, outrageously
He
cool.
flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
I'm sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they're useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
But thank you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
I could pick up the radio again, but I kinda don't want to. I wonder if different times of the day would affect it, though. It might. I want to see him. Ah, they only looked, you know, okay-ish. Damn. They're worth a decent amount. Probably because there's all 4 of them. They don't even look like they'd fit, though. I'm doing you a favor. We'll find you cooler spinners.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
It's not really a fine night. The weather's terrible. How come you're still open? Yeah, how come
The
you're still
pawn
open?
shop is always open.
Is Roy high? Yes.
Feeling warm and enthralled
Yeah.
by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Oh, that's why he has his sunglasses on. Is it just me or is it really warm in here? So where does the man get... Nah, I'm gonna do this one.
Why
It seems
on
more
earth?
discreet.
These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
Oh. Prove it. Just curious. Probably did loads of Prihordivol before I lost my memory. I'm a chill out cop who just wants some of what you're having. Wink. I don't mean to offend and drop the subject. You don't want drugs. Nah. I want to know where he's getting shit. I probably did loads of Primoradol or whatever the fuck. It's pretty obvious that you're under the influence. Nah, I'm gonna say this one. It's more discreet and I like it.
I've had to
It's more
take it.
sly.
You know, since the People's Pile cleanup, I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Ah. People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of
What?
bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Tell me more about the Emergency Relief Brigade and what you were a part
We
of.
were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
I'm getting some good Roy lore here. What the fuck?
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
Yeah, fuck.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been
There's
tough.
a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault is it that the generator
No
failed?
one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
Yeah.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
So how'd you end up running this show?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but
It's further.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Can you share?
You said you'd done it before, yeah?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away. pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
No, I don't
If
know.
you say so. Here you go, man.
Cap-shaped object in the palm of his hand. Very
Yes,
odd
darling.
looking.
That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Fuck it.
Of course.
New skill point. Worth it! Actually,
Yes,
something I'd like to
we'd
sell.
like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Ooh,
Yes.
shiny.
These are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
To be fucked up.
Of course. I meant no offense.
He kind of defrauded
200
someone.
real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Okay, so he just took the rest.
Anything
Fair
else
enough.
you're thinking of selling?
I'd like to sell my clothes.
Another time, perhaps. Sure thing.
Thanks for the review. Let's talk about something
Sure,
else.
man.
Okay. The fuck did I just get? +1 to psyche and -1 to health. Ah! So it's a tool. 4 left. Oh, so like if I needed psyche in a situation, I'd like equip it and then I'd go into the interaction and I'd have this in hand. Pay for the damages. Return to Gart with the spinner cash. Hey, at least he got some spare cash from it. Maybe he can just save it up and we can get something good. Or we can buy him back. Which he might be planning to do anyways, if they're still around. 200 real is pretty expensive after all. Don't think everyone's gonna be buying that. I'm gonna try and sleep and then see if I can...
Can I help you?
Money
Yes.
I owe you.
Have you got it?
Here.
Well,
I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble. Here, 130. No matter what, I pay him, but each way... I'm gonna...
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, 21 is
Please
bad.
pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye. So, I did like $110 worth of damage. Jesus!
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright. Have we made progress?
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Redecorated, yeah. I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
That's fair.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How'd you get this cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I
Let's see if this
apologize,
does the
but I
thing.
only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Alright then, the
Yes.
briefing.
It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think it all
Well,
went?
you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man. So we didn't even inspect the body.
Yeah,
And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
I
too.
threw up 3
We didn't
times.
search it thoroughly enough.
Oh, still much to do with the crime scene. We didn't? It's all part of the plan,
It's
man.
not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Ah, okay. So she's super important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's just a part of the jam rock shuffle. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up. I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. Yeah, no, I'm charity. Excuse me. If I'm raising money for charity, it's the charity of my ass. That's how we roll in Precinct 41. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. You know what? I feel like that's pretty suiting for right now.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the
Oh,
green.
yeah.
Goes with the orange.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body. God knows why.
God knows why. So, what are your powers exactly, the RCO?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be easy power to abuse? 1,000? Why not
The
more?
RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
It's okay, so it's more as a like, how dare you? Give me $1,000.
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take
That's
bribes of
good.
less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what
We
else?
can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the arrest? Wait, what? The arrestee will show up. I see, and if someone resists? No, how is he sure
You
they're gonna
can't.
show up?
Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Ah.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
And if someone
As you may have
resists?
gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty, what happens to the people we convict? And
We
Yeah.
don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
if I kill
You
someone?
have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
No, fair enough.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
And if your partner dies, it's a
The coalition
general
government
reason for you to kill
and the
someone?
moral intern, more broadly.
I assume since there is no witness,
The RCM was formed
be
by the coalition
assumed
government to
that he was
restore
shot by
order
the
in the
person
international
or
zone
killed by
after
them.
the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain
though
that
it's
order.
probably also
No more,
investigated.
no less.
To maintain that order.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
And if it is the citizen of Revachol?
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Okay, and who are the
The
moral
Moralist
interns?
International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are.
Oh,
They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
if I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do you think of them? Do you have an opinion on them? Do you believe
What
in
do
them?
they believe in? They are Dolorians.
Oh, yeah,
They
what is
believe
their
they
ideals?
continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say
welcome.
they are just technocrats.
What's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Okay.
Something kind and usual. Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
What the fuck? Who is Dolores
A
Day?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Okay, what do you think
Moral
of them?
intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
That makes it a good fact. Have an opinion?
Do you?
Oh, I have an opinion. This isn't humanism. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Rivashol. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois rights. muttering silently. Immigrants, liberals, kids, fucking men are turning into women. Is that happening here? Did an awful
We
job
are
here,
in what is
clearly.
called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilantes. Vigilantes sound great. Being a
Then we
vigilante
will
is okay
adore
with me.
Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
Just look into the night. Thanks for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Yeah, that kind of helped, like, brief everything. Sweet. I've got a point for endurance, and I could also go into shivers. You can't level these up, I think. God, give me a map! I might actually want to try and steal it. It's also just 90 cents, though. I could just get it. Alright. Wait. All the money I can make for myself! Is there some more stuff in the tub, like it said? Damn it. Oh, wait.
This fan, or has it been?
Oh, wait, what's in my inventory? That's new. Well, let's sleep
The
and
bed
see
is
if we can
cold
do stuff.
and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Yeah, they do. Let's climb in. Let's crawl
The
in.
sheets
Or
feel
like...
at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Am I gonna have like a dreamscape sequence to help me solve the fucking case? Oh! I am. Ooh, this is neat. Disco. Oh, it's me.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Oh god, I'm talking to me. I look terrible. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I was
That's
right.
right, funky baby.
Funky baby.
And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
Jeez.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the
Loaded
surface.
corpse of a drunk.
The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
What's Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning. You really dropped the ball, Harry.
Have I seen it before?
4.6 billion. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve a shit.
You're
at
trying
least.
to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you.
He does sound like
A
the ancient
thin,
reptilian brain.
sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
No, there's another type of. No!
Oh,
No!
yes, party boy.
Fuck that.
And it's worse than the one before.
No!
Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Wait, shit, am I naked
Time to
again?
go to work in the shit factory.
No, I'm waking up again. Fuck. Good, I'm still dressed. Get up, Harry. If that is your name.
Good going, buddy.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? Yeah. I said the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's going to be now when I'm closing my eyes? Yeah, I'm not naked. I have a crowbar and a trash bag in hand. Just the most
Really?
beautiful dream.
Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell
You
happened
mean,
there?
why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
It's not really. It feels super good. Why
It's
is
just
that
that your
happening?
heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What was speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday,
Oh.
despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die.
Wait, shit, really?
Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
So if I want to avoid the electrochemistry, I should work on volition? Which shouldn't be too hard.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I can do it. Come on.
Suit yourself.
Fucking
Slow,
bitch.
sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
It does give stat bonuses, but they're only like super specific. I can't get rid of that last bottle. Is he not in there?
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing.
Where is my boy? Ooh. Oh, that part isn't shut off anymore. Whole diner's open finally. Okay. God, hey, good morning.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
This is the man Gart told us
I
about
completely
yesterday?
forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Damn it. Okay.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Oh, okay.
A lot of things point to the dock workers' union. The circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Actually, that's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. Still, we need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. I mean,
Being rowdy.
ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
There's so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In
Alright.
fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Alright.
One more
Let's
thing
not die.
before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in
kind
no
of am.
hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
What'd you say, ma'am? Everything okay?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Why do you need to get to the phone
let
anyways?
the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing
That's
before?
just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Tell me more about
I'm
him.
not sure where to begin.
Just tell me how it looks like.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
If we're trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
Okay. How
We'll
long have
be
they been married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did the two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Ah,
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced.
ooh.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some
not too
important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I think
I
that's all I
hope
need.
I've been useful.
What's this
Just
expedition
some
he's been
field
on?
work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare
Oh.
species of insect.
He's a nerd too.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Oh, I know
The
what's
water
up.
lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Waterlock on the other side of the coast is. I'm gonna say
Oh,
this just in case.
sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Yeah, the waterlock's broken.
Oh,
He can't
my.
get across it.
What happened to the water lock?
Uh,
Well,
something fell in front of
whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
it. Yeah.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This
Yeah,
will
no problem.
surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
What?
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I'll let him know if you're here.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
If I find him. You know. So your husband's a scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Hey, don't be rude.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Tell me more about the rare
Oh,
insects.
sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
I mean, people looking for crazy stuff will still find like reasoning behind like such stuff. It's not a bad thing to have people looking into.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You want to know
Well,
about it?
It's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Hell
It's
yeah!
not made up, officer. I can assure you.
I mean, it's logical
It's
enough.
simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
What makes you think it's here, though?
Some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clippings, all you got for now.
Most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
So it might not be it, though. This is dangerous.
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
What's so special about
dear.
it, then?
I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Tell me about some cool cryptids.
You're an enthusiastic idiot. But
Yeah.
you're still an idiot.
Aww.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101.
No.
Let's get back to work, shall we?
That sucks.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
No, I'm not. Get out of here. Tomatoes.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Wow.
This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that
No,
will
I'm
help
looking
you?
for the gardener, you fucker.
Maybe that's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest, if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
No, I don't. I make my living solving 200 cases in like 18 years.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
That's all
So
he has
ask
to
what
say.
you came to ask,
Jeez.
or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. Privatization of is not lawful is cool and funny. Maybe you just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, and like you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
It is strange. What if I want to talk to you and not
What you
Titus?
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Well,
I
guess
saw
what?
what you
I
were
want to talk
thinking.
to you, actually.
You want
though.
to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor.
Oh, right, yeah.
Do you?
What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway, you junior delinquent. But you still did.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Guess I should
Hey.
talk to Titus then. What?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out. No, it hasn't. I can't argue
So,
with that.
what about all that communism you've promised to
This guy's
build?
love life is
Word on
miserable.
the street is you've woken up from a
He's a
thousand years of
worthless drunk.
slumber,
You kidding me?
promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
Come to this word on the
You
street.
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure.
Tell me more about
It's
communism.
about failure.
I don't do
Of
failure.
course you do. You
I failed a
are
lot, but I
failure.
don't want to.
You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin.
Jeez, he has a
Where
lot
the
to say.
whole world
Fuck.
failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
No, I'm not. These guys
Now
are.
get to work, comrade.
Nah, it's too tiring. Fuck
Very
that.
well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocaine.
No, that's fucking awesome.
Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one? There's
Cocainism.
one.
Fucking Christ. What should
You
I
should
do?
build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
Nah, shut up. I wanna lay down and let water carry you downstream. Fuck that. Can I recycle this? Nope. Fuck you! I'm out! I'm gonna go try and take down that body again. See if it changed the next day because I waited.
There he still is, looking right
Yes!
through you.
I can
with
try it
his
again.
white eyes. The body below is entirely
You've
dedicated
waited long
to
enough.
that corpse smell. As you breathe
Do
in,
it!
the odor comes over you.
Yes!
It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled
Finally,
with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above
That is what
appears
thing
industrial
on his
in strength.
shoulders is. Tell me about the
The
boots.
material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh
This
above
can't
the
be
knee.
easy to wear.
The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
It took me
Delicate
one day, but I did
and
it.
fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Now I'm
Indeed.
saying that.
Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Yeah,
Ceramic
these
plates.
totally are not
Zirconium
boots.
dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under
Where?
the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Oh. Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
So he was in
You
armor?
should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The
Understood.
sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Take it
This
off.
feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad. Yeah, let go of
What's
it.
wrong with you, asshole? Where's he letting Goku know?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
I'm not gonna answer that.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Ooh, so like... That's neat.
The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Slam it with my fucking
dissipating it
crowbar.
entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Yeah,
like
that's cool.
whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps. If
What's it remind me
trees
of?
were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Ooh, that's
The
cool.
smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
This looks like a serial number.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The material looks out of this place. How does this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Looks pretty advanced for a
I
security
agree.
guard.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Maybe the company got it for him.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In
Yeah.
that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full
How much we
set,
talking?
about 4 years of wages.
Cha-ching, baby.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Oh, this is what ka-ching means, yes. If this constabulatory is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves before more good men die?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
Back up and
The
look for
cadaver
corpse.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the
An
tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus.
kinda wanna get the whole armor
Each
set, though.
time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
It's a
A
night
map
sky
of the
map?
stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
That should get sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Ooh.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this photo
It
for,
contains
though?
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it?
Just don't lose it.
Yeah, I
The
won't.
glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. See,
Expect
the
so.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow,
That
hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Industrial
What is that?
strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in the harbor?
It looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Were you assuming dock workers for the harbor did it? They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong. How did they even get him up there? Yeah.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Do they climb up the thing using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Probably.
The shape of the branch supports the theory.
It could also be someone else trying to frame the dock workers.
It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Fuck.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No, you feel like it was something else. But what?
No, I feel like it's
Yes.
something else.
It often is. This bell worries me.
Mm-hmm.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Look at
His
the
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Their dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from
Inland
the
Empire is
organic
perfect for
processes
this.
inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me you are, dead man.
The corpse is dead silent.
Damn it.
You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His head, feet, and neck are discolored. I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. Its world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. No, I better not say that. Buster's not coming back. Deadity dead. Yeah, let's go
That
deep.
sounds about right, yes.
I think he was upright.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Could it still be that he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
He's beaten
I
up.
do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
It means you've made our jobs harder and we should shoot you.
The
What's coming
pool
out
of
of
blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death? God damn right, I'm up. Turn around and yell. Do it.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone. But
Catch your
there
breath.
is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Now the final question. How the fuck do we
Are
get
you
this
sure
guy
we
down?
finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. Do you not have planned to get him down?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down? That was my initial thought.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
This buckle holds the belt together. I don't know, you just, shoot up there maybe? Shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
Where?
The buckle seems like a good idea.
Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't. On the other hand, it's awfully he wants to, though. Wait, let me try. Ah, fuck no. He should definitely take the shot.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence.
Just take a step back so
With
you're not
his
aiming
elbow
low
sharp,
enough.
The lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Yes!
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot. Mookabat asshole.
The fuck? Did you just say?
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What
I
now,
have to
then?
say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can.
I was kind of
get him
hoping
down
he'd hit it.
without assistance.
We saw the branch down. Seems like a hassle. Let's just not do it. Can I have the gun? I should try. No, he was right. We will not have any favors if I do that. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor? Fuck no. In case... We just don't want to risk it, I feel. We
Climb
saw
up
it.
there and saw the branch?
Yeah,
There
that
has
seems
to be a
dangerous
less risky
immediately.
way, with less falling down of trees.
Someone else do it?
You mean like the police?
Yeah, exactly. Call the police. You have a point there. I mean,
Someone like a big
detective.
garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Fuck. We can ask for
I
help.
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Let's
But
consider
what
it for a
other
second.
options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Either you give me the gun and I try to shoot it, or that's it, bub. Let's have another look at him. Fucking.
Yes, we do.
Let's
We
not
are
do it.
not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
I don't want to pull his
How
head off.
do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Can I have the gun?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani boinker. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
That's a hard one, and it's in one of my bad stats. Close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Point the
Do
gun.
it. Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
Do it!
Composure, legendary. Pull the trigger. No, point the gun at the belt again.
Intense shit, copper.
Nah, I just wanted to add some
Fucking
drama.
waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Fuck! Ruined my whole thing. God damn it. I should have shot her. I hate that I don't have good gun stat.
The lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you and holsters it. His eyes are narrow and he doesn't comment on your antics.
Fucking pussy didn't shoot shit, did he? Didn't shoot me. Didn't shoot himself in the...
Didn't shoot me. There is sincere disappointment on her face. This kid was expecting pandemonium and release from her mortal coil.
We need
What
to
about the
access
body?
the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men.
Why didn't we
I
just
did not
start
want
with
us
that?
to be indebted to Evrard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it ourselves. That is clearly not the case. We need help.
You need to suck my dick! Why the fuck am I still alive?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Okay.
Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
That's great. Bonus from the thought. Ultra-liberal dialogue options give +1 real. -1 to empathy. That sucks. Thinks he's a hustler or something. Shit. Fuck me. Ah, man. That sucks. Okay. Can't do that till Wednesday. Where's the rest? Ask Kuna the kid throwing rocks what he knows. Run the numbers on the victim's armor. Ask around about tattoos possible, meaning. Access the harbor and ask for Evard Claire's help. Fuck. Or, how about, I just don't fucking be a little pussy,
The man
and I
before
just
you
yank the
is
fucking
naked,
boots off.
but for a pair, the material, these are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed, ceramic plate under the heel. Fair.
This feels dangerous.
Do
the
it.
stench.
Stop! Pig's gonna...
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm gonna pull his head
Yes,
off, right?
that's what I say. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weakness. Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot. You said they're expensive. I thought we could pawn them, earn more. Earn more. It is constabulatory thing I said before. With the dead guys, I want to protect them. I'm sorry. I didn't even want to take them up. I just thought I should try. This is advanced Germany. We're detectives. Need to see what's inside.
How many
the
clues do you
boots.
need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down, and second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Second, it'd probably be better without him being around. Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then? Okay, got it.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso
Okay, he
covered.
actually gave me a decent reason. Fucking pay my ass.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have.
Noted.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46.
46.
2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4.
43?
Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Got some
5.
more.
Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Aberration, light as air. Is it a male
Impossible
or
to
female?
tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Damn.
8.
Heavy fucker.
And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
400 million. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Hyperopia? Give me a second. What the fuck is that? Ain't too late to learn new things. Oh, he's just farsighted. Okay. Point. Light step, number 41 shoe.
A woman? Or a kid?
Could be a kid. I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right.
That's a good idea.
200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Yeah. He's right. That's a good fucking point. One of them was carrying him over. Maybe it was a giant.
Maybe it wasn't.
But maybe it was. Just imagine it. A giant man at least 2.5 meters tall.
It could have been, but if it wasn't...
One of them was carrying him
Possibly.
over.
Yes.
An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
You have any ideas,
Someone
Lieutenant?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer? So one of the people we're looking for is a
No,
drummer.
it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems
Try and
prudent, no?
Play it off like I'm smart. I'm not sure. We don't want to attract too much attention. Eyes open around the traffic jam. Ah, fuck. Is it the guy that I like? That gave me money? Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think these tracks
A
are?
week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Yeah. Which is lucky for us, not so lucky for them. Not that I think they were thinking a lot. Especially if they are dock workers. But if they're not dock workers, this is a framing. It's one intricate framing, though.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
That's all of it, then. nothing's changed up there, I think. Ooh, how do I get up there?
The door is this door.
What in the fuck? I can't attach anything to up there. How did you get up there? It's the smoking chick from the first day. Wait, can I try that again? Because it's a new day?
This fan has, or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to
I could. But is it worth it for my necktie? I don't feel like it is. Sadly, but still. I need to acquire $20 worth of bottles. And... I can't think of much else what I could do. Oh, here's a new guy. Hello. Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
What you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a
I know you
policeman.
are.
You need the help of a policeman? Good.
Mm-hmm. What with?
Maybe your business is maybe your husband is missing? Watch her browse books.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is. Alright, got it.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
Your cockatoo is missing, your children. Watch her
Her
browse.
hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock.
Oh, they're
There's
definitely
nothing to
fucking
worry
smoking.
about. They're almost grown up now, anyway.
Jamrock's a
They're
shithole
past
from what
the
I
age They need
understand.
me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is greater now than more than ever.
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Describe.
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
A killer party? What is it with you and Pulp Staples? My god. Please, no more talk about my daughters. They are fine.
I have to ask about the cockatoo.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree.
No.
But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
What do you mean I'm being like a cockatoo?
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
You're being
Please,
sarcastic.
Let's do.
Fine.
The woman before you.
I'll let her be. I'm gonna go with that map.
Several maps have been.
It's
the
only
maps
90
look
cents,
old and
and I
faded.
don't want to get the
Your
kid in
eye
trouble.
catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a...
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Okay, let's see if that fucking helps my existence. Good.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and...
Put it away. Sweet! I now have that.
An
Let's look at
intricate
this.
web of blue. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know. Gone.
Where are you? Put the photo away. Okay. And I have a map now. Ceiling fan. Horseback monument. Annette. Nick stand. Measurehead. Policeman's cloak. Box of sunglasses. Trash container. Tommy Lahome. Map wall. Joyce Myers is up there. Mirror. Perhaps if I click on these, nothing. Gives us a bunch of markers though that helps vaguely remember where all this shit is, or any challenges we haven't done or have done. I think these are the ones I haven't done. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to come back to that fucking thing. Oh wait, yeah, no wait. I should go, before I talk to them, I should go up here and deal with the radio and ask questions about the serial number and such.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is
Radio?
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
This is Firewalker, reconnecting me with, please connect me with Sylvie. Could you run a serial number for a pair of armored boots for me?
Of course, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
This is a really easy number to say out 100, 1,000, you know?
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Wait, first what's the ICP?
The International Collaboration Police? They keep detailed records of all military technology produced by licensed manufacturers. That's one of the reasons the Moral intern spearheaded the creation of the ICP in the first place.
Oh. Alright.
57th, over and out.
Get the boots off the victim's feet. Preferably when he's not looking and when the body's down. Access the harbor and ask for Everett Claire's help. Ask around the tattoos, possible meaning. Who should I ask about that? Call Alice back in a day for info on the armor. Ask Kuno, the kid throwing rocks, what he knows. Find Morel. You told Lena Morel is missing. Yeah, find the zoologist. Okay.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull.
Alright, now close the door and let's go on. Down to the harbor. And ask if I can get some assistance. Really is much bigger than this. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in your life. Fuck.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, yeah. Do you know about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about that the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Okay, tell me more about
It's
this
quite
alleged drug
straightforward.
trafficking.
Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The material's coming from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to
Yes,
investigate?
but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
What do you
The
mean?
lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
What proof do you have about the Union? You already have some suspicions about one of the drivers was present at the lynching.
we did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Oh, so we're the pissing
We know the
competition.
company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCN. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What
How
proof
do
do
you
you
think
got
they're
about the
financing
union being
this strike?
involved?
There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely.
So you think strike is
Smuggled
being
out of that
funded with
very
sourced
gate at night,
ingredients?
most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry man would confide in.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay, I've made my
Yes?
decision. We will take the case, probe the drivers, and see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Drug trafficking, about this boat, Wild Pines, strike. I need help with the fucking thing.
Reality.
It's related to the that medical episode. How do I explain? Just give me the lowdown.
No, but please. A little context. We're not in such a hurry.
I am!
Ah.
Time is
yes,
passing. I
the
started at 7.
episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself, fuck yeah.
Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be
Okay.
excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me about
It's
the sea.
not really a sea.
What sea
it's
this
the Bay
is?
of Revachol.
Oh,
And the
okay.
bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the
Yes.
ocean?
We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable.
If I keep asking this, maybe it'll
flowing
stick to my
in
head.
and out of sight.
You know what I mean? Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
What's a
Revachol?
Revachol? What kind of city?
Great kind.
As if it's
There's
self-explanatory.
a fucking
beyond
separation
patriotism,
between people.
a fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who built
The
it?
nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
And when?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
So it's been up for 380 years. It had a revolution 200 years ago. It only lasted 180 years before a revolution? That
They
sounds
say
actually
it's where
about
the
right.
terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why
We're
here?
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of the important place. So we're pretty much the center of the world? I feel like that's a good thing to say to her.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Alright,
It's
I'll
better
continue
not
later.
to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Honestly, this is kind of neat. What times are there? What is the acute encyclopathy? What are you? What is this? Spread your hands. Mine hands. Fuck off. Yeah, I said I'd
Glad to have
stop
been of
for now, so
assistance.
I'll stop for now.
The little that I know. Anything else? Of course.
That's all. I thought you'd help more, but you didn't. The jam mystery. Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Do we have a driver's thing on the map? That would help. We need to get that body down today. How do I get up there, you know?
There must be another way into the building.
Right, bad, bad.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun like a clown. Next time you point that shit at me, you better take the shot.
She really wanted to die. Jeez. Nah, I'm gonna let her suffer. She could deal with it. So we need to ask the drivers. Did I talk to those two?
Have you no shame?
No, I didn't.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this. Let's ball.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Let's do it. What happened?
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
No.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just how Johnny Ball game is. Extraordinary. I'm not gonna be the guy who just keeps blurting out random fucking names. Come on. It's going for something cool, but I screwed it up. Nah, fuck that.
Probably because those rooster pants are squeezing you senseless. Whatever happened to practical, durable, have a shawl made? Now, what can I do for you?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
To ask more questions. Seem to be playing in a crater?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was it made by a sea monster rising from the depths? Fuck you, I'm answering
No.
that.
It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's about the same thing.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are the comrades again? Comrades? Commonrads? Commonards? Yeah, commonards. Did you use artillery against them?
Commies, communists, socialists,
That's what I
anarchists,
thought.
call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you do
Sadly,
that?
no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Look around, I understand, I'd bomb this place too. No, I wouldn't. It's pretty cool shit here, you kidding me? Why
Because
shell
this
them?
place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes,
Beachhead?
the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
The coalition? So everything is bombed out? That explains the war damage.
Damn
It
right,
does.
son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Nothing, I don't think, I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. Damn Frisel. He was a king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay. In a very public execution. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Fricelle. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Damn.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Posure. Yeah, fuck that.
Ah, yes! King Philip the Third on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Probably some great fucking cocaine.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
It's like a leader should take care of his people for
Elysium
himself.
is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabineer doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Let's talk about something else. You know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the world?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the Union is the law, so can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Okay, that's good.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Yep, sounds about right. Thank you for your time.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition, even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Oh, this physical instrument doesn't seem like a bad physical instrument. Does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me?
Does a master swordsman insult his own blade? No. I'm going to turn you into an athletic benchmark, you big pussy.
Sir,
it's going
forge
to
me
take
into
blood,
steel.
sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself. It just happens. No shame in that. Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Fucking god. Can I talk to the other old man?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
It's just a
Honey,
sandwich. I want
tisk,
some.
tisk. It's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer.
He enjoying
How
that
might
sandwich.
I be of assistance on this fine day?
Looks delicious, kid. I actually want
I'm
to say
sorry,
that.
officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been, God knows when, aeons ago. Probably when you were still a child.
This man, just have a bite.
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable.
Oh, fair.
In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
Fuck, I'm locked in. Please.
Fuck off! It's mine!
Fuck off!
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
When the
Fair enough.
dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Oh, that's good though.
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Yep.
No, I'm sorry, officer. I don't even have a keycard. Evrard usually sends someone to get me when he wants to talk. Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
So you're not actually
Not
a
in the
member.
technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
So he keeps you in his pocket nonetheless.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavane. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence, never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Give me a second. Let me just do that. What are the little things you do?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Sounds
nothing
right.
official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrart and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
What are the rules of this game?
Oh, the goal is to throw you bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
Small wooden ball in the middle of the crater. Ah.
You'll put that knowledge to good use in 50 years. I'm sure of that, officer.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now? Hurry up then.
Bye for now. Just to mess with you. Haha. Damn it, why does it do that? Map. Why is there something new on the map that I can't tell? Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Okay. Coach physical instrument. Derealization. Oh, that probably helps with some conversation topics in a very niche sense. This guy's a driver,
now it's
right?
turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But
I bet.
Those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? Let's do this.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
What? No, of course not.
Then what's your deal here?
So much for subtlety. Better get straight to the point.
I was trying to be subtle.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Conflagration? Who do you think it is,
Look,
though?
man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Alright. He's not another driver, is he?
Looking for something?
Nope, he
You
is.
could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Been
see the sole of your
admiring the
boots?
stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
It's Revachol.
He's a Revachol. Where'd you get boots like that? But why?
For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
Whatever, these aren't the books I'm looking
The
for
man
anyways.
bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers. He reaches for a new one.
Sure stands on drugs.
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then,
I don't know
It's
shit.
worrying.
And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the Lorient unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
there was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Do you know what
Yeah,
happened?
I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his luck and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's
Bad
a
for him, I
fucking
guess.
travesty, is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running
Isn't
drug
it
stores here,
obvious?
Riddleby?
Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's
He's
that?
a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we better pay him a visit then. He's a riot man. she's an
The
old
woman
woman, not a
still
driver.
has her eyes fixed on
Oh
the
no,
photograph.
she is a driver.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
You alright, man?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Wait, what's so bad about the 50s? When else would
That's
you
in
be?
Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
She's daydreaming,
Until
alright.
you came along, that is.
Sorry,
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Shows a
A
photograph?
strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Goddamn.
This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
Yeah.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys
you would have
used
too.
to memorize all of his lines. Someone was.
Someone? I think he's not
They are
your
someone's
memories.
memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this. Why
Alright.
not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She's a very spiritual woman.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. What are you hauling?
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay. What are you really
Whatever
hauling?
stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning
don't
myself
know
with
what's in
that a
it?
long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Darth Vader, bad hand. Show me the soles
Now
of
what do
your
you
boots.
want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
Help me out, it's
Please?
important.
I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The feet of a little girl. They fit well on the pedals.
Tiny feet. I really don't understand the whole Bordeo thing. No, wait. Bordero thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. Before I came, you seemed away.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
Okay.
The woman sways her wrinkled shell back and...
Of course, it's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero.
I'm guessing
of
that
course
doesn't happen.
Not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I think I
So
see
the
where this is going.
Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. The most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler?
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing.
Why's that?
I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Should drive a lorry if you're like that.
Don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatlia Magistral, U418, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly. You're right,
take care of
Roman.
yourself.
I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
No.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Can I get my hands on adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
Where could I get my hands? That's exactly what I'm getting
Then
at.
what were you getting?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
You're man, Lowman. What of it?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
I don't know, that's why I'm
It's
fucking
diamonds,
asking.
Lowman, obviously.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Okay, so we've got, what, like 2 people? The tall, skinny poet. Fine, bounce me back and force me to not be able to move fluently. There we go. She thinks it's him. It's not him. Well, I'm gonna be heading south anyway, so let's go in and ask these people about the fucking shit as well. I'm thinking these are the last 2 things I'm gonna do. We're gonna talk to these 2 people.
Detective.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Cross my arms.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Burst me to talk about your attitude.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Thank you.
Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
Yeah, gave them real nice big dicks.
Yeah. Anyways.
They took it too far, and he's like, anyways.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Yeah,
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s. Early 40s. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes.
That sounds
Size
familiar.
46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
And little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man, with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
I feel like some of these
In the
people
middle,
weren't there.
heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing, the arm.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
I did that all
The
in
fuck
4
is
seconds.
with you, fella?
I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy,
So it is a
and
woman.
it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
No.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
So, you're
did
not
it?
just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one. Stinks like shit, too.
They couldn't get him down, boss. He's still up there, stinking up the place.
Definitely them.
But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor?
Yeah, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Did you get a recording of that? Are you fucking kidding me? Straight confession. That's it, game over.
No,
We got the
you
perpetrator.
don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Who called the shots that night? Who did this hanging accident occur? Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Glad we
So
cleared
am
that
I.
up.
Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
Countless lines separate life and death. What terminal boundary was crossed here? Men like Titus don't murder over nothing. Ask him again.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I can't, honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. What I
But
do
you
is
see,
different.
a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Should I ignore her? I don't have to. One of them is more complicit than the others. Address Titus.
Who do you fucking think does?
I thought she did. Biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one. Bow to the bearded man. Gangs are usually run by the eldest. It's the 8th Hardy Boy, the one who's missing. The big dick.
Titus, no one was thinking.
No. Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
He's trying to pull away my fucking attention.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
No. You're wrong. That person is definitely the one behind this. When did this hanging
You
incident
don't have
occur?
to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long did you know the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative
say her
for
name.
Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
I'm gonna ask again.
Officer.
Why'd you kill him?
Ian, he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
Oh, shit.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you know he's
Because
from
one
Special
night
Forces?
he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Damn.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Alright,
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Is it? What did he actually do wrong? Okay, besides crime against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, Harassed workers. Threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Jeez.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No.
Serious allegation.
You're not getting the name.
Because
That's a Martinez
it's the last
matter.
person.
And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
It's not a driver.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
There's a
I'm
cop
pretty
school?
sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead.
Okay, this is a lot of information.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
My composure. That's my composure. Let's put one into it. This don't seem quite right here.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
who's cracking under? First, tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Who's cracking under the pressure? The fatty. The guy who had to carry him. This one, he's sweating profusely and is difficult breathing. So
a single sentence would wear him out.
Sweaty in that breath.
He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough, and he'll crack.
Wasn't he a trained killer from the Ornies?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Okay, let's turn into the big guy and pull him
No.
in further.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Where did this overpowering
Weren't
happen?
you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Something you're not telling me.
And fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Alright, I've got another question,
Like what,
though.
copper?
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Easy now, let's just...
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one, and get the fuck out of our booth.
So what are we gonna do now?
Gonna do
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
No, our investigation's only almost
I
done.
think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Establishing authority. Discussed eighth hardy. I take off for now. I'll establish my authority later. Through better means. Show me this. Photo of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards. Whoops. You see hawthorn bushes outside. Alright, so we need to go out near the gates and... Oh wait, he's not a driver, right? It's all about money, you know. Yep. Money's important! The person near the gate...
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Okay,
Cracked
salt.
it. All in a good day's work.
What
Do you mean?
What did I crack exactly?
crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Where? Oh, that guy? It's her husband, the missing husband. It's the future leader of the proletarian.
No, it's not. Yes.
Her husband?
And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Give me champagne, I'm going in. This doesn't add up, I'm making a fool
Do
of
marriages
myself.
make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We can deal with the perception management later.
Okay,
There's
I'm
no
going in.
need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Alright, let's tell her about the drunk guy.
God damn it, I already told you.
My husband isn't missing.
Well, I found him
Very
nevertheless.
well then. Where is he?
Point to the working class drunk down near the sea. Right around the corner, he's pissed himself.
Excuse me? I don't follow. Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Lamb. Knew it.
Knew it. But you told me your husband's alright.
And he is. He's also an alcoholic.
So is he
No,
missing
he's
as
not.
well?
Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
Kim, is it just me, or do we have a missing persons
I
case
wouldn't
here?
be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care
She
about it.
sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does he look like,
Honestly,
just in case I see
not
him?
that different from you.
So let me guess, he's disco. Like late stage alcoholism then? Right, we're dealing with a cop.
No. He's definitely not a cop. I meant that he's a little chubby, that's all.
I see,
What
what
else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares
Aw,
about
that's
the cold
nice.
when you have your cool jacket to wear? You
Damn
can
straight.
completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
When'd you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do.
I can't
with
believe
his
this actually
addiction.
turned into something
Just
so
makes
quickly.
me feel weak.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case.
Knew it.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got
So
this, thanks.
you are going to look for him.
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Yeah, I'll bring him back to you if I
Thank you.
can.
Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Thanks, I'll get to it then. Takes willpower to even read an authority. There's a guy down here, right? Fuck. Where's that lock? I have to find that shit again.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look,
Where?
bullet holes! Point to the chips in the wall.
There? Those are old.
Oh, you mean like from the
Yes,
Revolution?
the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the Revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it was just gang violence. What do you think this
Not
means
much.
about the Revolution?
I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Alright. Oh, it's a prequel? No! The camera! No! Okay. God, that was awful. So, because I'm lost, let's check the map real quick. I'm here. Fisherman Shack, the church. Martinez waterfront. Annette, Knickknack, Measurehead, police. Trash container. Box of sunglasses. Map wall. Backyard wall. People. Alright. Where's this last driver guy? Him? This guy?
You see a Samaran. The name Sileng is
Happy shopping, officer?
Nah, he's just selling clothes. Give me your trash. Damn it. I thought he'd be down here. Is there anything I can do here? Other than the sunglasses box?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
no luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real. You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Amphibian sports visor. Shades of self-destruction. +1 electrochemistry, -1 to logic. That's great. Oh, there's something here?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars, eh? These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them. No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers.
If you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
A pair of found ultras.
Alright, how about
the design
these
is impossibly
sneakers,
sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
Only? That's madness.
50 reaction speed, hand-eye coordination. Actually, that's pretty nice. I need those inspectors.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly
those sneakers.
Only? That's madness.
That is madness. Like, jeez, dude. Fucking highway robbery. Speaking of found.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Why is this so low? I've got a bonus of 3 for a roll of 2d6. Why is this 3? Why is this one 5? 4. Like, shouldn't all these be 4? Oh wait, it's because of something I'm wearing. No. It's because of this. Forget it. Yeah, it was fucking shit anyways. $40 minutes, or I could lose nothing and just have something that researches for a while and then find out whatever the fuck it means. Derealization. Nah, physical instrument. Let's do it. Maybe this will be helpful. It's a short amount of time too.
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that statement.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Whatever Shaw's weird.
I have one last skill point that I could use right here. I got a 4, we could try it.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct. Damn. It's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
I don't know who the fuck did it though. Well, I'm here, so let's go in the frit and sell some shit.
The tear machine stab. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the...
Got my money back.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Kinda, but I'm gonna save up a bit, just in case. If I have to, I'm probably gonna get that though.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various
Nah, I don't need that stuff. I got plenty of shit on me. Food and otherwise. I need clothes of savor fare. Fuck me. Who is it? Where's this guy? I'm so lost. Prove your authority to Titus. Talk to Titus and establish authority and find the working class husband. The jam. Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. I wish I could assign a task. Interrogate the vigilantes. But because I want to do this one last fucking thing, and I thought it would just be going there and then doing that, and then I'd be able to negotiate with the lady, and then that would be all. This guy's just a scab, right?
Man. How can I help you?
Could you help me with that
Sorry.
somehow?
Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
I want fucking air
Something
support.
changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Thanks. I'm gonna have to grovel. Oh, okay, so I'm being forced to go back up, so let's do it. I'm gonna grovel right fucking now, despite not wanting to.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Mañana sent.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Okay. Mr. Ed, I am new to this world. Help me understand its race. I need to know what kind of different races there are.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayonite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices.
No idea what the fuck
deny
you're saying.
your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty.
If I can get him out of the
Which
way,
one
I will
do you
consider that a good
think
benchmark today.
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does. You need to first learn about Type A and B to appreciate the depravity of the chimeric races.
So, bugs?
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Those are the Simones, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats. You know them by the names of their nation-states.
They're lactose
The
intolerant
Oranese,
for that? How dare
the
you?
Gotwaldians,
I'm pretty
and
sure
the
that's just random.
Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Or maybe just most people around the world are fucking incestuous within their bloodline at some point.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and
I think that's what he's insinuating.
Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
He just doesn't like people who can drink
let's
milk.
be honest,
Who
not
can't
a
drink
good
milk.
sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
And who are the Simones and the Aeropaganates?
As
in this?
proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simones
I don't
and the
even care.
Areopagite are on the ascent.
And the Simones are... Continue receiving wisdom. What's the difference between the Simones and the Aerop...
The
I don't want to get
Areopagites
details
are
about him.
sleek, long-headed.
He talks a lot
The
anyways.
Simones are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Nature was not capable of more. Type B.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look
Ham
into their
sandwich.
eyes and you will see.
Ham sandwich
They
sounds good
are
right now,
of
though.
an indistinct color.
Honestly.
And so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco, and for eating potato.
Why do you hate potatoes?
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba. The Revacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial cauldron, two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
And the last
Chips, the F, are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to
Are
vent
drugs just
despair.
in your veins that you're like seeing mosquito people driving cars? Is that what's going on here, man? Sorry. Any
Then
more?
there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera?
I want what he's having if it makes me
not
feel
Mr.
wise as fuck
Cheapside.
and want to talk for hours on end about random bullshit that I'm just spouting out of my ass.
That is understandable. Were there more Fortinet tips you needed to be educated about? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
You help me get that body down if I do?
We will see.
Ooh.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way without becoming a race theoretician.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously, the lieutenant thinks? Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard.
No!
Today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
I actually have to internalize that. In order to fucking get past. This is something I will want to spend something to get rid of. But at least this way I don't have to permanently get rid of Coach Physical Instrument.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease? I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company.
Hardy
I
manlets.
answer
That's
to
funny.
the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Okay, we found a way, once I've thought through about all the shit he's just spouted, to start to somehow get past him. And about that being about all I can do right now, I'm gonna stop the stream here. I'm gonna go eat something. I wish I had ham for a ham sandwich now, and I hope you can eat something good and don't become a racist. So, see you later.